Hello there, and welcome to another episode of Voices of the Void. Alright, so it's been a bit. I've been sick, and just recently, sort of recovering. You might hear it a little bit in my voice, but that's just, how it is. But I am looking to make some progress today, and we're beginning the arc around the Rozitals and their whole thing. So I personally cannot wait to see what happens. Just grabbing all my windows real quick. And yeah, I should be good to get into this. So, on day 33 right now. I don't really remember what we were doing. I think we were crafting Curfus Omega, actually, yeah. And that's been a whole project. Because, there is a whole lot you gotta do to craft Curfus Omega, or Curfer. Come on, where is this? Alright, I hope to maybe finish building them today. I think as far as I know... Yeah. Down here is these curtains. And I've actually learned these curtains are a pretty good source of plastic. Because that's like the one thing we're really lacking at the moment is plastic trash. So, specifically, you take 2 curtains, and these should be able to fit in here. 2 curtains, and you can deconstruct them. Or, like, uncraft them, I guess. Yeah, there we go. More plastic. Oh, as well, on a separate save, I did the fight against Rufus, and I'm not sure if I have to do it on this one, but I'll probably do that fight today with Molotovs and photographs for the whole thing I do. Our polarity is already, like, perfect, thankfully. I need to go up. There we go. Alright, that's level 3. Get that working. Lights are out. Let's see. Actually, just gotta load this real quick. I'm gonna tear off some more paper for photographs. Yeah. A line is down. Let's see. Which one though? I think like one is down. I think I just rolled over a rock. Yeah, I'm still looking for that plate, wherever it is. Actually, I think this power line goes over to 3. So I think that should be where we're going. Okay. Can't really tell what's going on. Oh, oh, man. I do not know where my ATV is. Yeah, those are Rozital scouts, as far as I know. Do I really know what they're doing here? Not really. Okay. I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Later. Sorry, they had to do a thing, but this is pretty cool. I'm not sure how long they're going to be staying here, though. I guess I'm gonna go repair the transformer on foot, because I lost track of my vehicle. Oh, there it is. And they're just... I think they're like scanning the area, as far as I know. But oh my god, I was not expecting them to be over here at all. But, yeah. As far as I know, that pyramid and these things are the Rozital faction. They're like mechanized creatures, as far as I know. They're powered by these purple crystals, as far as I know. Now, a purple crystal, if you'll remember, is something that the fossil hound has embedded in its like head or whatever. So I think the fossil hound is a Rozital thing, as far as I know. But I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna run out of fuel. So I think I'm gonna have to grab the ATV and get running back to base. Yeah, I think we're probably going to be under meta paranoia for the rest of the night because of these scouts. Yeah, I don't know. I think that it's really cool that I thought this event was like a much smaller thing. Yeah, you can still see them rummaging around near the tree house. I thought they were like just like two of these things, and they're really small around TR3, but nah, they're a lot bigger than I thought. So that is really cool. As well, these are, as far as I know, these are newer events that are added in 0.8. So, not a lot of people have seen this stuff. A lot of the stuff most people associate Voices of the Void with is all like, what's it called? Like stuff you'd find around the release of the game to like 0.7. Yeah, this is one of the things that is much more new. Alright. Yeah, they're all over by the tree house. Yeah, we're a little starving at the moment. So let's see. There we go. Now I guess we'll sort out these photos. Too big for printer. There. I think I'll print out a green. Okay. Be fine. Let's see. It looks like they've cleared out. I'm actually going to take the drone and put it in the garage. Oh, not put this thing in break. But yeah, because there are some entities that disappear once you have seen them, but the cameras on this do not count as seeing it. So it's a little different. It's like a far view of these. That one's not a great shot. That one's far. So I think this one I can probably post up. I'll put it right there. There we go. I'll put another pin there and connect these. I don't know, if I had to name any change I'd like in this game, it's that the yarn should be able to connect between two more, like, pins, basically. I think that'd be good. I think I'll pin this over here. They all fell off. I don't know why this happens exactly. What color are you? Let's see. This is a object, as far as I know. This one is object 01. So I do not know. And gotta think of what color to put for those two. I think dark blue is probably a fine one I could use. Skip time a little bit. see whatever is pinging the radar. Okay, just something outside, I guess. Or maybe not. I'm still wanting to see if there's, like, anything of the, what's it called? Those one things. Are you saying their name? I got anything for the cameras at the moment.
Here's some inside information from Betty Crocker. It's the most exciting thing you can do with the inside of a cake. Introducing the Betty Crocker. Delightful new pan that lets you prepare a
I
cake.
think this for the cafeteria is probably fine. That's weird. Like stealing trash.
And cover it with a base. In no time, you'll have the greatest cake you ever made. Cider cake with my Betty Crocker baking goes so easy. And everything's nice.
There's also like the storage closet here, which I'm actually really not explored. Even though I probably should. It's got drives and stuff in here that I've just kind of ignored, if I'm being honest. There's a whole gas can in here. And some garbage bags. Let's see. We have the head and the chest, so like the next things are legs, etc. That light doesn't even work. Let's put a receptionist back up here. Oh yeah, pelvis is probably one of the things we can do next, but it needs a radioactive capsule. Take this curtain and turn it into scrap. Workbench. I think I mailed myself some of the limb joints, because I still really don't know what happened to some of those. And this is all stuff that should be on our save to begin with, but I've not really seen it, like the tinfoil hat, etc. This is just a funny thing I saw. Hot 2 food. Kerfus. Kerfus, this will be your final mission. Go fix things. Because sadly, we will have to kill Kerfus and turn them into parts for Kerfus Omega. Very sad, mind you. Let's see. 3 level 3s. Golf November, Quebec. So, G is November, and I think that's just anti-breather. A little further from the wall. I guess white for the storage closet. Purpose wheel. I don't know how I got it all the way over there. Yeah, one thing I can probably go for soon is a, what's it called? Oh, I can make an arm. Yeah, I should probably make the arms now. So let's see, what is next? For pelvis, it's plastic, metal, electronics. One electronic. I'm just gonna turn off the light on this. Let's see. I'll also go and burn some of these coals. Because we've got a fair bit of that. Alright, what's going on? 11 entities. That's 3 more than normal. There's a plastic scrap here, thankfully. Rubber, wood debris, canned food. There is a disproportionate amount of, like, rubber trash, specifically, which is odd. I think I need 1 more metal scrap, 1 metal electronic. Why is it? Oh. Aerial visit. Okay. This pumpkin, I guess I'll put in here. Because I can't have Wolfgang eat it right now. I don't think. No object, though. Cool. Alright. Sure about it. Digidraw. I think I remember this myself. I'm not 100% sure. Alright, let's get the furnace going. I'm still unsure if burning wood is like a valid strategy. Purpose. I'll have purpose turned off for a bit. I think that's about all the coal, I'm pretty sure. Shouldn't be in the cafeteria. One more big piece of coal. Should be about it then. I wonder actually, like, what should I be doing with these discs at all? I really don't know how worth it is to, like, sell them, you know? Let's take some of these canned foods and take them up to the main room. There's a decent bit of plastic trash I can get rid of, plus this last curtain should be fine. Have to crank the flashlight again. Let's see. I have to make a bit more metal trash. Now that I think about it. It's not just plastic that's a problem, it's also metal. I think it's like 6 pieces to make one of the scraps, as far as I know. Let's see, metal Got metal scrap. Oh, that's just like straight up the thing. I'll place that there. So I have to make legs and pelvis. Man, legs is very expensive. Needs 4 ball joints. I'll move this to there. Looks like I use the tiny gas can. Let's see. What's up? Something up there. Not really sure. Because if I'm being honest, could just be a deer. Let's charge this up. Save that. Play. Just like asteroid, as the computer says. Should be something straight ahead. Unless I missed it. Let's see. Some still up there. Also, welcome F memes. Let's see. Yeah, I should probably plug Kerfus in. Probably just send that to processing, to be honest. This one's a negative. Something's up. Let's see. Something up north. Let's send the drone out. See if I can take a look at this. And it's gone. There's also this thing. Cannot save in mid-air. So that's down where the area is. The sirens are going off. I don't recall what this is. Let me pick it up. What's going on? There's something rumbling. Not seeing anything in the air. Turn off some more pages. We're still under watch by whatever this is. Like camera, like, oh, yeah, I think I know what this is now. I think this is Bad Sun. Oh yeah. I really want to take a photo of this thing somehow, but I also don't want it to kill me. Yeah, like that. I'm gonna wait up here for the sun to rise a little more. And then I'll take a photo, and then I'm gonna have to go back in the base. Yeah, sun's still behind there. So, I did this without thinking, is that today is May 24th, 2025, which means it's Bad Sunday. I kinda forgot about that. Okay, let's take another look. Alright, I'm gonna wait a little bit longer, and then I'll take a photo, because I don't actually know what happens if you take a photo of the Bad Sun at all. It could kill me straight up, and I would never know, you know? Yeah, also, it's like, it like kills all the flowers and stuff outside. Huh, okay, that's interesting. Taking a photo of the Bad Sun doesn't do anything. It's normal in the photographs. So it's just a player effect. As well, since the grass is dead right now, I'm looking around because the plate should be a lot more visible during this. I'm gonna take one more photo. Alright, we're going back in. Going back in the base. Yeah, I was not expecting this today. Here we are. So I'm gonna put this on the board, probably up here, if I'm being honest, because I got no idea where else to place it. But yeah, because of this event, we cannot go outside for the rest of the day. So I think I'm going to, you know, come on, get in there. I'm just going to send in my 3 drives, and we can't really do hash codes with the sun, you know, killing me right now. Not really possible. Oh. It's go time. Oh. Okay. Don't even gotta look at it. Just being around there, it's not good. Close that back up. Just a little bit of blood. That's all.
Water your plant needs. You can't overwater, you can't underwater. Such a simple solution, yet so beautiful. Each aqua globe is individually crafted with genuine hand-blown glass
It's odd.
to create a
I don't know why
that waters the plant.
drinking the coffee like that
Smaller plants, hanging plants,
just
patio
does that.
plants, even finicky exotic plants get just the right amount of water. Just fill the aqua globe.
Actually, can we use the drone to like fly around? Let's see.
Drooping or dying plants. Aqua globes take the guesswork and the worry out of watering your plants once and for all. Call now and get a set of 2 aqua globes for only $19.99. One in red and one in blue. But call right now and we'll double the offer and give you 2 more aqua globes free. That's right. You get 4
Yeah,
hand
so
blown
this is
glass
just
aqua globes
an
in red,
aspect
blue,
of
green,
the drone, I guess, or
and
cameras in general, is that they are completely unaffected by the bad sun, or I guess any sort of censoring. I should probably send you a little bit higher up the tree line. Since I'll probably be going over to the aerials again, it's probably fine if the drone dies out here. Yeah, this is bad sun. So, as far as I know, you can get this event to happen generally, but on the 24th especially, it just will happen. And it then gets like disabled from there, I think. I don't think bad sun can happen again after this, as far as I know. Okay, that's interesting. The aerial ships don't disappear at all whenever you fly over them. So I'm a little far from it. So keep going this way, I guess. I guess I'll fly down a bit now that I'm around where this is. Let's see. Where's it? Where am I looking now? I'm a bit beyond it, so I gotta turn around. Let's see. I should just have to turn a little bit. It should be around here. That's a post there. I'm now pretty far, so I guess I'll go.
Inside information from Betty Crocker. It's the most exciting thing you can do with the inside of a cake. Introducing the Betty Crocker Bacon Fill, a delightful new pan that lets you prepare a cake with all kinds of delicious fillings. Imagine the look on your child's face when you cut into the cake and there's his favorite flavor of ice cream or her favorite gelatin. And who wouldn't enjoy a cake filled with delicious fresh fruit? The secret is these 3 separate sections. Just pour your favorite Betty Crocker cake mix into the main bacon fill pan and lock on this special inner chamber. Now pour more cake mix into this base pan and put them both into bake. When they're done, remove the insert, add your filling to the center cap, and
I gotta go more
to the
in
base. In no time, you'll have the
instead of
greatest cake
out.
you ever made.
Making an exciting cake with my Betty Crocker bacon fill is so easy, and everything's non-stick, so there's no messy cleaning.
These are the kind of desserts you'll find in the finest restaurants.
Let's see, we're right next to the well. That's more out.
Just fill the inner chamber instead of the base. Now make all your cakes extra special. Make them Betty Crocker bacon fill cakes. You'll get the bacon fill pan, the inner chamber, and the base pan, complete with instructions and Betty Crocker recipes. All for only $19.95. Guaranteed to delight you for your money back. Call now and we'll also include this special dough pan that lets you make holiday cakes like this. Or give your young baseball hero a celebration he'll never forget. It's yours.
Let's see, we're right by the road now. Alright, we're right next to it. So now let's see, if I go over here, it moved up. Let's see what direction. I'm moving down, so I need to turn around and move this way.
How much are you paying for internet service? $21? $23? Aren't you being charged too much? We think so. With People PC Online, you get unlimited internet access for only
Let's see.
$10.95 a month. Go to peoplepc.com now to try us free for 30 days and compare us with
So it's a little more towards the Transformer, I think.
And that's just the beginning. You also get more local access numbers than AOL, plus a smart dial
far as I know, this should be like a deer or something.
All for just $10.95 a month. Try People PC Online free for 30 days and see for yourself. Go to peoplepc.com for a quick 3-minute download of our easy-to-use.
Let's see, right next to TR1. Yeah, we're like right on top of it.
People PC Online, a better way to internet.
Introducing Extreme Jello Gel Sticks. It's jiggly jello fun in a tube. The extreme fruit flavor just might make your head spin. New Extreme Jello Gel Sticks. They're extreme. Yeah.
Ah, there it is. There it is. Alright. Let's take a photo of this. This is the first time I've actually seen a deer in this game. Camera disabled. Fuck. The drone just died. But yeah, that's good. We have seen a deer. Alright. Yeah, we'll have to go and find our drone after today. I should probably go back and calibrate. That's right. Two servers down. There we go. I'm just going to assume this up here in the top right is likely also a deer. I assume you can have multiple deers on the map at once. It's not just a mutually exclusive thing. There can only be like one at a time. Let's see, let's collect any plastic I see along with these drives. And metal. So metal and plastic is what I'm looking for right now. It's a wood piece. Another metal, plastic. Take all this stuff back to the workbench. There we go. Plastic and metal. We need a lot of plastic scrap now that I think about it. That's a fake. Let's eat some canned goods.
Make healthy turkey, chicken, and veggie burgers with ease. And chicken Billy made. You can also cook them on a
Rest in peace, Billy Mays, by the way. It's, I don't know how old he would have been at this point, but pretty old if he was still here. I need like one more electronic scrap too. Plus, so I cannot be in this room, I don't think. Alright, that's enough of that stuff. I think everything else is plastic, like radioactive capsule and Kerfus parts.
Even trading cards, and you can draw them instantly. Plus, with DigiDraw, you can draw on almost
Alright.
any surface. Make cool tattoos and customize your favorite stuff. Left-handed
You
or
just
right,
gotta
place your image on one side,
not have eyes
three
for
swipes
the
on
rest of the
other.
day.
In no time, you've created an amazing and unique work of art. Look, other tracing kits need lights, batteries, and you can only draw the pictures they give you. But with DigiDraw, no batteries, no lights, no limitations at all. Just color it in, and in no time, you have a
Let's see.
drawing that will
Dwarf planet. Sounds like this garbage noise. Mannequin outside. I did not notice that earlier.
It's totally portable. It's DigiDraw. Get the complete system with everything you see here, including the DigiDraw, clipboard, 6 colored pencils. Plus, we'll include 4
I need an
packages
item
to get you
box.
started. And you'll also get colored backgrounds.
Because I gotta send
with all
out
easy drawings anyone can do.
all
And
these
you get all
cans
this
and
for
stuff.
$19.95. Plus, we'll also include this huge set of 25 extra pens that gives you every color under the rainbow. DigiDraw. It's one of the coolest drawing systems you've ever seen. Here's how to order.
So let's think. What else really needs done today? Not really sure. Pretty soon, I think we can't use the main console area. So I should probably just work away in here till then. Let's see, glass, again, metal. Let me just turn all this metal into scrap. There we go. That's probably the last of that. Then I need more plastic, if anything. Plastic scraps are a little bit hard to come by. Or like, they're components, you know. These bottles are probably good. Two more coal pieces. We'll Definitely make good use of that. Let's try and also take as much paper out of here. The wooden pallets, I think, are fine. I don't think I need to throw them away or anything. Not enough plastic. You might be able to turn wood debris into a wood scrap. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. I don't think there's any more plastic things. Unless there's stuff in here. It's pretty rare for there to be like anything in these. Yeah, I should probably use that. Since we've taken some damage today. Add some there. Let's see. Where's well most of the way to getting another piece of plastic, I'd say. The sun is a way out of our eyes enough to where we can actually get to work on this. Yeah, I think the empty shrimp packs are nothing I can really do with that. A whole lot of rubber. I can't really say I know what to do with it, for being honest. God, I'm just really storing everything else, like, over here. The wood debris, I know you can use these to make walls, or whatever, with, like, the wall builder. Yeah, that might be interesting. For, like, an eventual project. Yeah, I still have no idea what to do with this ammo box at all. It seems to be like a weird sort of item. Was that the hazmat suit? Which I can probably go get the radioactive capsule after sundown. Yeah, if you remember what I said, can't really use this room in a bit. Oh. Alright, that actually got me. It got me that time. That was just a normal insomnia check. Nothing else to be worried about. I don't even know if I need to really print anything else. I got 2 halflings here. Yeah, there we go. Save Arenol. Yeah, they ate my MRE for the day. Flush Gibbs. Can't really say I know what to do with these. So I might go store them in the fridge. I don't know. Seems like a bad idea, but, you know, I don't think you get these very much. Top 10 things not to say out of context is whatever this is, you know. Oh, there actually is plastic up here. I'll be honest, never really thought about coming back up here. There we go. 3 scrap. More plastic is always good. I think I might have just been on the TV. If I had to take a guess. Besides that, gotta think. So I'm thinking about, like, what is my next course function?
Brush your hair. Introducing the Toaster Strudel 2-in-1 hair brushing toothbrush. Now you can brush your hair and teeth at the same time and get to your Toaster Strudel faster than ever. But wait, there's more. Toaster Strudel comes in chocolate fudge, flaky pastry, squeezable icing, and a whole mess of chocolatey filling. Part of this complete breakfast, your brushing toothbrush may actually make your messier. Delivering Toaster Strudel.
Which one is this? I don't know what this one is from, so I'll place it there. Alright, let's go and continue burning stuff, I guess. Some gas on it. It's not bad. And that should be about all the coal I got. Just gonna take more of this trash and turn it into scrap. So, really, we're just spending the whole day cleaning, is what I've kind of come to realize. outside, son. Completed. Sana, we might be able to go outside then, if it's over. So let's get another signal set up for download. Something went down. Now there's an alert. There we go. So on, we got like 6 hours here. Well, 5. I don't think I can really get the hash codes today. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think if anything I'll go and collect the drone in a bit. I'll just like hook it onto the back. Yeah, besides that, as you can see, things are quite dead at the moment. I don't know what's going on with this tree. It really should not look like that. But yeah. And some more plastic out here. Yeah, as far as I know, for things to do today, I think I'll go collect the drone and then see if I can get the thing.
Well, now there's aqua globes, the hand-blown glass ornament that waters your plants for you. All you do is fill the aqua globe with water, then press it into the soil. That's it. Your plant stays perfectly watered for up to 2 weeks, and you don't have to lift a finger. Here's why. As soil becomes dry, it releases oxygen into the aqua globe, which in turn releases the exact amount of water your plant needs. You can't overwater, you can't underwater. Such a simple solution, yet so beautiful. Each aqua globe is individually crafted with genuine hand-blown glass to create a functional work of art that waters the plant for you. Perfect for small or large house plants, hanging plants, patio plants, even finicky exotic plants get just the right amount of water. Just fill the aqua globe with water, then press it into the soil. It's
there we
that
go.
easy.
Alright, now it is time to go and grab that. So I'll kind of like drive around here just to look, but yeah. All the grass is dead at the moment. Because I guess the sun is hotter than it should be, or whatever, when it beats down here. I'm just kind of driving around a little bit just to see if I can, you know, find that plate. Is this it? Nope, just a big rock. As if it was the thing I'm looking for. Oh, my limestone limestone slab has gotten launched somehow. I don't know. I was pulled over that much. Should be fine. Alright, now where is my ATV? Yeah, even with, you know, this event happening, the tall grass out here is still perfectly fine, you know. When I really would have hoped that it got burned, if I'm being honest. Alright, to the mountains we go. So this has been day 34, I guess. I know they're gonna chew me out for not getting hash codes today, but I don't really care, I'll be honest. I guess I'll visit the aerials in a bit. Alright. So this we just hook it onto the back. I'll also go to TR1 before I head back. I guess I'll pick all these up and send them back. Oh yeah, one thing I will have to order is paint, as far as I know. If we have to paint Kerfus. So, you know, I'll do that. Yeah, there's no joints in here at all, from what I've been seeing. See, I must have already collected them from here. Another bedside table is good. Because the bedside table is easy to maneuver and it can move like anything, as far as I know. Overturn everything. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's any joints in here I can take, as far as I know. Yeah, and there's the other tinfoil hat, which I will equip. Alright. And we'll use this to repair the ATV. This one is about to break, apparently. I guess they run out of uses, but they don't like break like that, which is interesting. Get a bit of airtime off that. As far as I know, getting 100 ATV stunts actually does give you some credits. If you're in the ATV, the game cannot save. So I'll do a manual save once I'm at base. Also, because I'll have to pull up my map. Alrighty. Check that. Come on, is there an outlet? There's an outlet in here. There we go. Charging. Lock up for a few minutes. And let's see. All the empty shrimp containers are for trash. There we go. Glass scrap, as far as I know, doesn't really do anything at the moment. It's kind of just here for now, till like later notice, you know. It was meant to have more uses, but it doesn't at this current point. That's almost done. Yeah, that deer is still out there, I guess. Just been chilling, I guess. No harm in that. I'll actually sell this mask, because I mean, I don't think there's any use in having two of them. And they sell, I know the, that one thing sells for a lot. The, biking helmet, so I assume welding mask will also sell for a decent amount. More rubber. More canned food. This is a unique notepad. I think I will be keeping this. I'll put it over here for now. Alright. So yeah, as far as I know, the thing is over by like TR2 generally. It's like somewhere out there. Not enough space. So it takes up 1 equipment space to put that on. Because, yeah, we gotta use this to haul around the thing. We're going for the radioactive canister so that we can make the last stages for Omega Kerphus, as far as I know. So it's just an acorn or a stick. I don't know. It's like, if I'm not, like, blown up randomly by a tree, I just assume it's nothing, you know? Yeah, I think I've only ever had, like, 1 of the, things explode before, as in the, like, the grenade falling out of a tree. I think I've only had that happen, like, 1 time, generally. Let's see. Oh, canned food. I'll take that. That is a bong. I did not know that was a thing in this game, if I'm being honest. Let's see. More bags for plastic. And yeah, normally there is 2 joints down there, or in there. And I'm not seeing any, so I must have already grabbed them, if so. Yeah, we definitely got sick from that. Interesting that these gas cans, I've actually not used them before. So I'll fuel this up. There we go. Alright, let me pull up my map real quick. It was in the Voice of the Void map. It should just be a little walk this way. There we go. Because, yeah, I was here earlier, I guess, and I got the thing. There we go. I should probably take all these bones with me. Who knows? Let's haul this thing back to base. Well, today was a eventful, but, you know, not eventful day. So we just had to deal with bad sun for most of it. Oh yeah, I forgot to take a photo of that. That was one of the things I was planning to do. It's like, I don't know, if I put this right here, I can't craft anything yet. So I'm gonna move the capsule, like, out this way. Just so it's out of the way for now. Oh, digital map. Hold that. Oh, no, paper. We'll just take this in. I guess we'll close up for now. See, I kind of want to move this one diagonally. There we go. Well, that's not good. I moved it, like, behind the wall. Something is around. So I'm gonna quickly get some coffee out. Random explosion. Well, whatever that was, it's gone. Let's see if anything has changed on the radar. There's something over this way. Something like that. I don't know. I guess I'll be sending the drone out to take a look at it. I need to see how much its battery is right now before I, do anything about that. It's like sitting on a chunk there. There we go. Now I can stop freaking out. Alright, we'll fly out the drone in just a bit. Yeah, I got no clue what that explosion was. I'll put these bones somewhere over here. Just found some good skeleton out there, you know. Let's see. Drone is almost charged, so we'll turn it off. Apparently it loses charge while it's plugged in there. Good enough. Really fluctuating, so we might be under a storm right now. This thing is fluctuating like hell right now. I mean, I'm not seeing anything that would indicate that. I need 2 signals today, and I gotta check on the radar. Yeah, the tree is still a little bit wrong looking. So I don't know what's up with that. I always hate that if you look up, you see Kel's model. The other idea for whatever that explosion was is that maybe the dart ship flew by. I don't know if that is a well-known thing, but I mean, technically we were looking at the skies, so maybe. So it's a little bit past 3 a.m. I don't know. If you ask me, I have no real idea for what that explosion was. It's either some new event that I don't know about, or it's the dart ship flying by. But also, I don't know. I don't really know the circumstances for how the dart ship like event works. Because we were asleep is the thing that makes me think about that. Quick BRB here for just a little bit.
Over 2 million people enjoy their perfect brownie pan. Find out how to get yours free. You cut, rip, and tear, but your brownies never turn out square. Need a hand? Now there's Perfect Brownie Pan, the new non-stick way to bake, slice, and serve perfect brownies. Just pour in your batter, insert the divider, and bake. Yum! 18 chocolatey brownies sliced all at once. The bottom and sides separate, so anytime it goes on this rack, Perfect Brownie becomes the sweetest party serving tray. This
Vacation. You sleep?
No, too excited.
Now you can trace almost any picture you want with DigiDraw. That's right, only DigiDraw lets you trace photographs. Amazing! Choose from magazines, photo albums, even trading cards, and you can draw them instantly. Plus, with DigiDraw, you can draw on almost any surface, make cool tattoos, and customize your favorite stuff. Left-handed or right, just place your image on one side and trace the reflection on the other. In no time, you've created an amazing and unique work of art.
Alright, I should be fine to continue.
And you can only draw the pictures they give you. But with DigiDraw,
Alright,
no barriers,
let's
no
see.
limitations at all. Just put it in and you need to
We got whatever this is over there, which I'll probably investigate. Hotel Delta Kilo. Let's see. Hotel Delta Kilo. I can do those pretty quick. Now what is in the drives and MRE? Guess we'll get a bit of coffee. Or not. And this will ship off. There we go. This will go over to Delta. Delta is somewhere over here. I think so. So passed by. So that's Delta. I don't think there's anything in the sky tonight. What I'm seeing. Yeah, besides the regular things. Oh, 377 DE 3385. I should probably send out the drone to that location first before I do any hash codes. I said this one because I generally remember Delta's location off the bat. Disconnect you. I should be able to send it out. Gotta head like
Gotta
directly
have
over
juicy
this
fruit,
way.
watermelon, and strappleberry.
Alright, let's raise you up and send you out. Now, do I really know where this ping is? Not really. Oh, so I should probably check if it's still on the radar. Go off, King. Let's grab some data. I don't know what this commercial is about. It's just someone naming off, like, fruit or something. I don't know. Or the only I got this for, like, something. Let's see. I'll probably go a bit more forward here. I guess we'll head down. Gotta head a little bit more like down. So like this way. Let's see. Just gotta like turn it around, probably. This way. Yeah, I like this ambient track because it sounds like a Spore song. We're more like lined up now. So maybe it's this way. There it is. Yeah. See, I'm just a deer for that. Now, we can see about this. Let's send this drone all the way out this way to the lake. If it's over that way, I think. So I don't know. I think flying the drone is actually pretty easy. Not gonna lie. Should probably fly it down a bit because we're a little bit too high. Somewhere past the lake. So let me park it here. Take a look. The drone is off the radar. That's concerning. Because it should be over by T. This is over in the restricted area, but it's not out of bounds. So I should be able to explore through here.
Do you brush your teeth and then brush your hair? Introducing the Toaster Strudel 2-in-1 hair brushing toothbrush. Now you can brush your hair and teeth at the same time and get to your Toaster Strudel
Let's
faster
see.
than ever. But wait, there's more. Toaster Strudel comes in chocolate fudge, flaky pastry, squeeze
That's odd.
and a whole mess of chocolatey filling.
We're completely like off the radar currently.
Pillsbury Toaster Strudel, no time for you.
Red and in cheese trapeze.
So I don't know why that is. If I'm being honest, I'm just assuming that whatever this is inside the restricted area is another deer. Because it's been here for like ever now.
Over 2 million people enjoy their perfect brownie pan. Find out how to get yours free.
Sana, let's send this back to base.
Square. Need a hand? Now there's perfect brownie pan. The new non-stick way to bake, slice, and serve perfect brownies. Just pour in your batter.
I think this Baron commercial makes me think about
Chocolatey brownies sliced
that one commercial on YouTube where it's about like a brownie pan where it's like all edges,
sweetest party serving tray.
and it's like
Design bakes each brownie separately.
it just keeps talking about edging, and it's like
It's dishwasher safe. Perfect
it was years before that stuff ever became a term, so you know.
We'll give you a second complete set free.
Also, that's really weird that this is off the radar
Here for
for where those two places are.
Rich, creamy tasting
Oh no, the cream team.
creamier chocolatey taste. Extreme cream Oreo O's, part of this good breakfast. Give it up for the cream team.
Insane.
Appliance direct. You know what has to happen to get your clothes clean? Number one, you need a good agitator to get dirt out of your clothes.
This should be somewhere over here.
You have to get dirty water out
This is
of
by like the
it. Stay in there to get back on your
tree
clothes.
work in progress area.
You need something very strong, waterproof, and won't scratch.
I'll fly it in here.
And it has to be so smooth, no dirt will stick to it. Why
So
after dirt comes out of your clothes,
I don't know what's up with this, but we're getting more of that glitched texture in here.
very smooth, won't
Let's
stain.
see.
Very strong, won't scratch.
We're like right on top of this thing.
Have you ever seen a plastic toilet? Why not?
For whatever this is.
Why white porcelain. No residue in your wash tub. Appliance Direct. I love appliances.
All right, attention swimmers. Or swimmer. Got some announcements to make here. Sundays at 10. It's all kids
So
out of
let's
the
think.
pool. Don't swim.
I moved a little bit far away from it. Not seeing anything in that direction. It's apparently closer.
No kids under 17 though. So that's new too. Sunday at 10. Adult Swim. On Cartoon Network.
So come on. Where is it? My only other real idea is that it's somewhere like on the fence. Like it got stuck.
Houseplants make your home look beautiful, but having to water them all the time can be a big job. Forget to water them, and they can end up looking like this. Give them too much water, and you can end up with a big mess. Well, now there's Aqua Globes, the hand-blown glass ornament that waters your plants for you. All you do is fill the Aqua Globe with water, then press it into the soil. That's it. Your plant stays perfectly watered for up to 2 weeks.
See nothing
And you don't
there.
have to lift a finger. Here's why. As soil becomes dry, it releases oxygen into the Aqua Globe, which in turn releases the exact amount of
Like
water your
nothing
plant needs.
here.
You can't overwater, you can't underwater. Such a simple solution, yet so beautiful. Each Aqua Globe is individually crafted with genuine hand-blown glass to create a functional work of art that waters the plant for you. Perfect for small or large houseplants. Hanging
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm just going to assume, put it down as a deer.
Just fill the Aqua Globe with water, then press it into the soil. It's that easy. No more constant watering or cleaning up the spills. No more worrying about leaving your plants unattended. No more dried out, drooping, or dying plants. Aqua Globes take the guesswork and the worry
Here's
out
that
of
big
watering your
hole.
plants once and for all. Call now and get a set of 2 Aqua Globes for only $19.99. One in red and one in blue. But call right now and we'll double the offer and give you 2 more Aqua Globes free. That's right. You get 4 hand-blown glass
Yeah,
Aqua
let's
Globes
just try and get this
in
thing as
red,
close to the base
blue,
before it
green,
turns
and
off.
multicolor. Each Aqua Globe comes with its own gift box and makes a great gift for any plant lover. That's right. You get 4 hand-blown glass Aqua Globes plus the gift boxes, all for only $19.99. This offer is not available in stores, so call now.
Flying by uniform. Which, you know, triangulation wise, should lead over here. And that was the shed. Alright, it's about to run out of power, but come on. There we go. And one over here. Or over there. Yeah, I'm assuming this thing is like bouncing all over the place. Alright, I'll let it sit there for a minute. Play that exoplanet. See if it's anything. seems like a whole lot of nothing. I genuinely wonder if anyone ever bought that. Because, like, I don't know. Probably back in the 90s, that probably would have been worth, instead of, like, because it's basically just like a burner mix, you know, like a CD burner mix. IMO. Play this planet. Doesn't seem like much, so I think the video's looping again, so I think I will pause it for now. Right, there we go. Signal finally switched up. So yeah, that deer and stuff was completely unrelated to the explosion. Which, since I'm not really seeing anything else, that leads me to, like, one conclusion, is that it's probably the dart ship flew by. And that, since we were asleep, it technically made us look at the sky, and so we cleared off that condition for the dart ship to fly by. If I had to take a real guess on how, like, that works, I don't know. Because that stuff I'm not 100% certain about, you know. Like, I don't know. It's a whole thing there. Alright. So I guess we'll go rescue our drone again. Yeah, I have no idea what that mark is, so I'm just jotting it down as a deer. I don't have like a spreadsheet or anything for entities, so I just say I'm jotting it down. I'm not really jotting it down. So you're telling me it was fake? Yes, it was fake. Let's see, okay. Oh, no. Well, okay. Yeah, I can go to Kilo from here and then go up to, what is it, Hotel. I'm pretty sure this is Kilo. Oh yeah, right. I should save. then I'll mark hotel. One for 4, 6, D6, BF3. I'm always like concerned when I look at the console there, where it's like I have all those position set markers. But it's like, no, nothing's failing or whatever, that's just me. Let's get this plug to back up. And apparently this thing used to take batteries before, but now it's just a chargeable thing, which makes a lot more sense, IMO. I think the batteries should only be for, you know, the stuff, the flashlights, etc. This should climb. I guess not. Wow, okay, so this wall is like perfect, like the perfect height where it just barely can go over. I forget what it is, but there is there's something you can eat that is apparently able to be, oh man, it's like beer or whatever. You can eat or drink it, I guess, and it will not affect the hunger bar, as far as I know. moments away from passing out. Yeah, I gotta reset my polarity. It's already done. Yeah, I'm not really sure when, but I will probably have to buy that storm module eventually. Yeah, storm filter. No idea that. Alright, 3 servers down. Something unnerving. I do kind of want a disc box just for like the aesthetic, I'll be honest. I need paint. Just look up blue. Let me see. How do I get paint? So let's see. I think generally I can make Omega Curfus at this point, but I still need the joints. So I might go and look around outside, see if I can find them. Because they should be outside. And I should probably go out while it's still daylight. So yeah, reason we don't really know where these things are is specifically because of the multitude of explosions that have happened. As in, you know, stuff like the pyramid thing happening, the aerial, like, gun event, all that stuff sort of contributes to that. And so at least a lot of stuff getting jumbled around, and especially with the gun. Like, as you can see here, there's like gas cans, etc. They're just outside around the base, you know, where they probably shouldn't be. And some of the items that I was unable to find are the knee joints, because I had 2 of them. And as you may know, those are required for this. And I've been unable to find them since. That's why I sent in some of those joints in through the mail. Is because I don't really think I can complete the Omega Curfus as it stands until I find those. So yeah. I'm not 100% sure, because like, I have enough ball joints completed, but yeah, I'm missing the knee joints. Annoyingly enough. Let's see. Also collecting rocks to sell them. As they're pretty good filler for the item box. All things considered. Yeah, I don't think it would have gotten launched all the way out here. I don't think. I don't know. I feel like the things should be at least big enough to where I notice them, you know. But I'm really unsure, as far as I know. I don't know. I'll add 2 paper scraps to this and sell them. Or they are too big. Never mind. Let's see. 1 rubber. It's probably also, yeah, too big. Alright. Let's just send this in then. Alright. And I think we will have to send off this Curfus. And prefer pink. And I think I have to equip this before I head out. Radioactive capsule for the pelvis. So we'll place that there. Let's see. Now I have to Cause like still, I think I got really like no idea for where this stuff could be, so I'm gonna hop to this save and pick up the knee joints from there. I know, it's lame, but gotta do what I gotta do, you know? Because, like, seriously, I got no real idea where it went. I guess on this save, I will go to TR2. Find it. Which, yeah, you know, it's a bit cheaty, but, you know, as I said, can't really complete this step without it. I think I might have walked past it. No, well, I've been kind of looking away while walking. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think that is stick fall. Yeah, there you go. That's where you'd find limb joints. Now you teleport that. And then you save. And that is how you mail yourself stuff. If you did not know. So now all the greenery is back as well. Because we reloaded. So the effects of the bad sun are basically like gone now. So I need to make legs. My cat wants out, so give me a second. am back. So, now if we put all this stuff together, his legs and arms, pelvis, we should be able to make one Kerfuro. And I think I gotta put this here, 0, and there we go.
No.
We have made a Kerfus Omega. I already had a Kerfus Omega on my sandbox save for why I didn't get a achievement.
No.
So, yeah. Yeah, get medical, let's make all that noise. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. We as well can take off the hazmat suit. And yeah, now we don't really need the manual anymore. So yeah, I guess we'll close up for now. I guess an interesting thing is that Kerfus Omega does not require any power, oddly enough. I think I'll put them in the cat bed. There we go. So we'll put the documents over here. I guess a battery or whatever is making noise. Yep. Now we don't need to carry around the thing anymore. The document list for Kerfus. Oh, I should probably find where it is. Yeah, there. The Mega Kerfus binder. Yeah, there we go. All I want to do is eat the food that it is screaming at me to do. There we go. Now I should be fine. Yeah, I think I already played that. Well, I guess you'll go next. Let's see. Successful ping. Let's not turn off the page because Purpose can do the hash codes actually for us. Received another 100 points. I think I'll order another box. I don't know. Let's see. Any interesting thing to get? Flags are interesting ideas. Metal detector might be a thing I should get. What is it? Like a disc holder? Disc box. I kind of want to buy another Kerfus just to like have them in the base, but not right now. Too expensive. Is there like a couch? I mean, honestly, I've been thinking about making a chill area, so sure. Also, because, I mean, we got money. Oh. If you can hear it, there's specifically something inside the garage. See if we can get a photo of it. Okay. I'm not sure if we did. I mean, it should be on film. I don't know, something is making a ton of noise somewhere. I'll probably have to check if it's somewhere underground or what. But yeah, that was one of the Rozital. I don't remember what its name is. It's one of them. I really don't know what's making all that noise. I think that thing is supposed to drop a item, as far as I know. So let me check on the roof. Because it might be up here. I'm not seeing anything up here. But yeah, there should be a sponge somewhere around here. So yeah, well, we gotta move it first, but we got a sofa now. Which is, something. Should be able to pull it. Come on. Only our real idea is I might have to get the bedside table and push it with that. There we go. Well, that is not the final place for where that's going to be, but it works for now. And there's some discs on here. I've got some repair discs and all that. Yeah, there we go. Pretty high signal for whatever this is. There. 23 after. Yeah, I am not like 100% sure why there's no sponge that was left behind. As far as I know, that's the like main thing that's supposed to happen is that a sponge should be like left on the floor once that thing leaves. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. other thing is, I don't know what's this still. So, time to go check the furnace, I guess. That's a lot of coal piece didn't burn. Nothing in there. Probably take all the bones and stuff out of here. Ah, right. I should probably get in our box and sell those off. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I mean, they are free money. Yeah. Alright, so that photo fell off. I don't know, which one is that? So I'll place this. So I'll place this one on here. So annoying. There. Let's... There. That should be fine. So let's see. Yeah, you can kind of see it on there, but not really. Bone pile. Could probably spell something with this. Just anti-breather. I guess, honestly, we'll probably just plant these photos up here, I guess. For now. I like a wall of photos. But it's like where all the outtakes, etc. go. Very annoying dealing with these photos. Yeah, this is a cool idea if it works. And they all like stay up on this pillar. Nothing. Okay, what is this? It's a wisp, I think, for that. I'm not out of room on that pillar. Just a paper. That's a quote paper. Can't I give this to Kerfus?
No.
Can't.
No. No.
I guess I'll have to just have him with us, I guess.
No.
I guess I'll move her around. Just idle around here. Should be fine. That does not look like an exoplanet to me. Does it? you say? Another invalid. Three level 3s. IHS. 2 is there. Hotel S. Okay. Also, I guess we can give this to Kurthus. Oh, I need to hold the sheet. And get reports. You know, I mean, we didn't build Kurthus for nothing. Or we didn't build Kurthus just to stand around. So they gotta do something every now and then. It's 3 a.m. They are booking it right now. So yeah, this is what we saw. Sign for that. Sure that this goes on there, right? There we go. Voicing. As far as I know, that is all of the extra photographs. I'll collect that. Yeah, I'm not sure for what the, what's it called? For what the, fossil gibs actually, like, do, or what they are, if I'm being honest. Email there. Let's see, I think I need 3 for today. We haven't had any special signals at all recently, ever since Pyramid. That's a little disappointing. Alright. And while that happens, I'm going to collect the rest of these rocks and sell them off. think I'll take that tray thing back up, and I'll probably fill it with all the additional scrap. Just to make everything a little bit nicer. I'm just also wondering what to do with these wheels. But yeah, let's collect some rocks. Two more. Very jagged. I'll leave the camera here because I think the camera is probably the biggest thing I have in my hands. That'd be stopping me there. It's one. There we go. Now I can hold two. One or two more should do it. Ah, there it is. Big sponge. This, I don't know if we can actually, like, use it, but we'll see. But yeah, it's what that big Rozitals was using. It was, cleaning, our, base, kind of. Well, really, it's cleaning the ATV, as we saw. Why? Did somebody just know that it's just doing that? Well, you know, it's not really doing any harm, you know. You know, I've been told that Kel supposedly gets tired of eating MREs, but I've never seen that, and I've been mostly eating MREs throughout the entire playthrough. Only like recently, I've been doing the thing where I eat like the canned food, but I don't know. It feels kind of strange, if so, that I've never had it happen up to this point. Alright. Just perfectly enough. So yeah, we'll ship that off. Yeah, see what happens next. So I'll leave that potato here. Big sponge. So I'm dunking in water at least. Oh, yeah. This seems just like a more efficient sponge. I think. So it's a good upgrade, if so. That makes me think of a thing. Apparently, you can clean the toilet and the sink up here for points. I'm not really sure. I guess I'll bring like a bucket with me and we'll see. It's making the noise that it's working, but I'm not really seeing any like visual change, you know? Oh, it is. It just like dries out the sponge super quick. And that is the toilet. And I'm both perfectly clean. Yes, now with this, we can, like, really start cleaning up the base. Wow, okay. That's like almost all of this room. There we go. I don't know if we can clean this, though. I think, yeah, I can see the insomnia thing. But yeah, that is pretty good. probably start by just like cleaning up the floor. We love big sponge. It is like a genuine game changer for like a free item of all things. Well, it does make me wonder if Kerfus can do this. I kind of like doubt it, to be honest, but who knows? If Kerfus cannot do that, I think that'd be a cool addition, like for an update. I heard the door open. I was like, Kerfus is just standing there, so can't do it. And with this, that's like this entire window clean. There we go. So, while we do this, a random lore thing I've noticed is that, you know, the company we're working for is like ASO and all that, but there is the other one, which I think is printed on this console, and that is Stolas, which is like another company who apparently makes the astrological equipment that we're using. Kind of interesting that they're named after a demon. It's also a demon who apparently is on like the rituals all over the map. If you know where to look, and if you know what I mean. We've not really explored that side of Voices of the Void yet, but I plan to. Now this is a interesting insomnia dream. I've never seen this before. Big rock. Ooh. UFO. That was really cool, actually. Now, I will take a hit of coffee here, but I've not seen that before, like, at all. Nor have I heard of it. I'll have to check the wiki after this stream and see if that's marked on there. Because I don't know, the Insomnia Dreams IMO they're both quite explored and probably like also a bit unexplored, because I feel like people don't really go, you know, all the way to seeing those things like very often. only like the first few days. You know, like where you don't have the coffee machine, etc. You know, or maybe just have like the coffee, coffee candy and all that to keep them awake. So I don't know. Let's see, just gotta get this top part done. One more fill of water, and we'll be done. With windows, at least. There we go. I don't know. Getting the top bits of the window is a little difficult. It's a very small hitbox, I guess. That's about as good as I'll get it, probably. We're making progress, though, either way. It's a little hard to tell what is actually, like, dirty and what isn't, if I'm being honest. Climb up here and work on that. There, yeah, that's a big stain. Did not mean to open that. And I am going to move this over here for my future plans. So I plan to maybe buy one of the TVs and put them right here. I don't really think you can clean off these cracks or whatever. I think it's just like a part of the building, you know. You know, like structurally. I've gotten way too caught up on cleaning. Super low signal. pretty close. A star, no less. Yeah, Stolas. Specifically on the console, no less. Let's fix this. Oh, right. I was supposed to fix these earlier, but I was too tired. So I need to buy another box. And then, from here, I'm not 100% sure. I kind of want to buy a flag because that it feels like a funny idea. I'm looking at this thing. Seems interesting. Honestly, not really sure what to do with this. I'll probably just move it. Yeah, just slam it up against this. This is the iron box. Or not, it's the TV and stuff. There. Gotta get this thing inside the base. It's just a little big. Just a bit. You know? Definitely a worthy investment. There we go. Let's see, actually. Can I buy another one of these tables? Yeah, I can. Okay. Also buy a coffee table. I think I'll do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this stuff down. Just take this and push it all the way over. So, put this somewhere, like, somewhere else. Now we have the Roomba working. Just a little bit at a time. I guess we're doing this. As far as I know, this one is looking for a door. I think. Well, you better have, like, enough time to find it, IMO. Well, this is fine, because we're not really missing out on much of anything. There we go. Oh, but it launched my chair all the way over. I just like to imagine that Kerfit has just been watching me, like, fall asleep, like, 3 times and just, like, lose my shit, like, every time. And it's just like, this is fine. That is kind of perfect placement, IMO. I think I'll move the TV a little further down. Yeah, there. That's actually like perfect height. That's kind of perfect, not gonna lie. Thankfully, that signal downloaded before the storm hit, so that's good. Successful ping. Everything looks fine out there. Very meow. Oh. Flag. I think I'm going to plant this flag up here. Let me guess. There we go. Let me look for an image to put on this. And also, I gotta probably like open custom real quick. Oh, the assets folder, you know. What to put on this? This might work. It's one of my emotes. Or not. It's not like visibly showing up. So I don't know about that. But I am going to like rest for like a second here just to see. Like, yeah, it's pretty visible. No, I wish to like turn the flag, like, you know. I guess it just depends on the wind today. Come on. The flag is very annoying to place down. So yeah, I can just jam it down like that and it works. There we go. Let me go down to the printer and like refresh. Maybe that'll work. You know, worst case scenario, we'll have to like open and close the save. I guess let me look for another image to test. Still nothing. I don't know, maybe they're not big enough or too big. Let's see. Well, my emote should work because it's a PNG, but I'm not sure. So let me save and then come back in. See if that works. Oh, okay. It does work. There we go. It's my love icon. So it just needs to reload. Okay. That is also a thing I can put on there. Get stars often on this. I did not mean to hold that. I'm just gonna like move this down, because I'll probably, you know, go find the other one. Oh. Yeah. All the photos just seem to like fall down over time. I should probably empty this gas can. There we go. Let's just fill that up. And begin pushing this up here. Should probably just put all like the trash in here anyway. That's already like the purpose for it. Or for this. There's a decent variety of trash left. Right, thankfully, this thing can't spill, it seems. Which is pretty perfect given the circumstance. I'm definitely going to have to reduce all the rubber trash. Like, there's a overabundance of it in the base. Like, not even gonna lie. This is our daily shipment. should be about all I can fit in this. Actually, I should probably keep like one of each out. Just so I have at least something to work with, you know, overall. Sending electronic and well, just like line this up. Alright. Alright. We're a lot more organized now. Not all the way, but you know. Something. Nothing there. Two level 3s. And I think from here I do have to take a break. that's a level 1. Well, level 0, but still. I'm gonna get a coffee and go over there. I like that. Really? And we're back out here. Oh, yeah, it's the UFO again. Where is my coffee at? There we go. No power. Well, I guess we're just going to have to go over there. And I really do not know what is going on right now. Some big blue explosion just happened outside while we were working. And now it's just a radar signature out here. micro stutter there. I don't know why it counted as airtime, though. Oh. Something. I do not know what this is. Unknown device. Oh. Spring sign. I'll have to take that with me. Whoa. I guess let me snap 2 more photos out here before I leave. It's one of this device, and then 1 more of these, like, charred, like, legs. So I'll put that on there, and I'll check TR3, and then go back to base if that, you know, isn't the thing. That's turn the power off. Because I don't really remember seeing the, like, any electricity coming off anything. Oh. So this is actually a bug, for reference. What's going on here? So normally there's like a sensor bar on the ghost car. So currently in this update, the ghost car is like slightly bugged to where the sensor bar is like huge, basically. And I just want to get a photo of the car because I have not done that yet. Yeah, that's just a bug. Right now, the sensor bar is supposed to be pretty small, generally. It's actually so small that I never really, like, noticed it myself when I was playing before, because we've seen the ghost car quite a few times. For reference. Ghost car always seems to spawn around here, but it can spawn around TR1 and 2, but I've like never seen it though. But yeah, that is a little thing there. It was halfway down, but yeah. This will continue on to the base. Yeah, we have what I assume is the gravity gun. Though it's like an interesting thing I've sort of thought about, because I've seen the model for it. Is that it it looks like a Half-Life 1 version of the gravity gun, which is weird, you know. Because this game is more like Half-Life 2 in a way for how its models are. You know, it's based off Source. It looks like a lower poly version of that weapon, if that makes sense. Airtime. there is something I will need to test with the gravity gun before I go. That being, I want to see if it can pull up that trash that's in the parking lot, because I cannot remove it currently. I would like to. First, I'm going to have to see if the power can be turned on from down here. Yeah, it just caused a surge, I guess. Didn't cut the power exactly. That was something. Alright. Let's test the power of this thing out. There we go. That's one, at least. Okay, you can't grab trash with this, which kind of sucks. Hey, we pulled one piece of it out. It's like the normal amount of entities. There we go. Alright. And I'll send Kerfus out to go get reports. A bunch of servers got knocked out in the process, no less. I'm gonna have to check the signals, because I think that was probably triggered by a signal being processed. I don't know. Or like being downloaded / identified. I don't know. Oh. There we go. Now we also have this, a strange sign. I think I'll put it right there. Gotta move it a little over this way. Alright. And now it's off. Like off center. Alright. Probably as close as I'll get it. Oh yeah, I can just like pick them all up and then just inventory drop them. Ah, there we go. So yeah, it was a signal. Because this is like a satellite, or whatever. And it's a very close satellite, no less, because it's very low frequency. As I can see, it's now moved. I guess. Not moved, but the thing is a little bit changed.
No. No.
You purpose. Oh. That's lovely. But actually, where did the scrap thing go? Like, unironically. Because I would really hope it didn't get destroyed by this thing. You know, could have. Other idea. It got phased through the wall. Well, it was worth a shot. That is annoying, either way. I'll take a quick look around the base, see if I can find it. Yeah, as far as I'm seeing here. Alright. From what I'm seeing, the storage thing is gone. Like, straight up. Yeah, it's not near. So I guess it got destroyed. I hope it's not the only one. Because I really liked that. Let's see. Storage. Alright, there I am. I'll get 2 of those and 2 dry boxes. That should be fine. Something super far off. thankfully this stream I can complete pretty quick, and then I'm done. As far as I think this stream also fills up your hunger, by chance. I'm not 100% sure though, but I'm quite sure it does. Or yeah, we can just slip off, you know. That's my bins. They have been unfused from each other. Oh, I just like coughed there. But now, for real, we are done for now. I had a lot of fun streaming this time for Voices of the Void, and you know, it's good to be back. So, you know, we'll see what happens next. So, bye-bye.